Hi, hello, welcome. Hope everyone's having a good Monday. My Monday's been alright, just getting sleeps, staying in where the AC runs. Typical pre-summer tradition, you know, because it technically isn't officially summer, but it's like, it's weird because like June is when summer starts, but everyone's just like, oh yeah, June's here, day one. Yep, summer. Even though it isn't for like 20 days after that. It is what it is. But, we're gonna hop into Skyrim. Got the Thieves Guild stuff to wrap up. I got a few quests left to do. And I'm gonna see afterward if the Civil War quest has fixed itself. If not, then I'm just gonna move on to the next one, But I figured, may as well do what works for now. So, without further delay, let's, have some fun. So yeah, I'm in Markarth now, because my next quest is taking me into the keep, and I'm gonna get a Falmer translation from an old guy. Yeah, I'm doing alright. There we go. That way I'm hopefully coming in a little better. A little closer to the mic.
No matter what else happens, the gods will always be grateful for everything you've done.
Also, I have a small and very slight cough, but it's nothing too bad. It might be because, like, I've had a bit of a sinus thing going on the last couple of days. Because, like, yesterday I had a stuffed nose. But otherwise, I'm doing alright,
Look, I'm very busy. What are you doing here? The excavation site is closed. I don't need any more workers or guards.
I was looking for you.
I told you I'm not hiring any more guards. Why do you people always bother me when I'm trying to finish my research? You idiot! Do you even know who I am? The most recognized scholar on the Dwemer in all of Tamriel. And you people keep bothering me.
I love how he's like,
sorry,
you idiot!
I got too excited. I'm in the middle of some very stressful work, and I shouldn't have yelled. How can I help you?
Well, I hear you're quite the authority on ancient Falmer things.
Then you were well informed. I am at this very moment on the cusp of completing my magnum opus on the subject. I'm calling it Calcelmo's Guide to the Falmer Tongue. It will revolutionize the way we understand those ancient beings.
Maybe I can look at it.
Preposterous! That research represents years of personal toil in some of the most dangerous Dwemer ruins in Skyrim. You must be mad to think I'd allow anyone to see it before it's completed. While I appreciate the sentiment, I still have to decline. Being an admirer, I'm sure you can appreciate the need to keep my research a secret. Very well. Perhaps when my research is complete, I'll feel more comfortable discussing my findings with you. This better be important. Persistent, aren't you? Oh, very well. Who am I to stand in the way of curiosity? I'll let you in if you
Oh
agree to
yeah,
something.
sure, you'll let me go in there, but
There's
not in
a
the
giant
museum.
spider in the Chuan cell. My workers call her Nimmy, the poisoned one. If you deal with Nimmy, I'll let you into both the excavation site and my Dwemer Museum. What do you say?
Hell yeah.
Enthusiasm. Good. Here's the key to the dig site. Oh, be certain to purchase my farmer translation tool.
Okay, wait, hold on. No, I gotta ask. Because this bears a bit of questioning here. My current objective involves getting a translation for ancient Falmer text. Could I not just go to Knight Paladin Gelibor and ask him for a translation? He is a Falmer himself. He would know the ancient written language. And he is a living remnant of his people. You know, before they all went crazy and blind and started living underground and shit. Could I not just... because, like, by this point, I have met Knight Paladin Gelibor. I've helped him out. Could I not just ask him to help me with that? Like, I know this quest was made before the Dawnguard DLC, but you think they put in some kind of bypass or something? Something that goes, oh hey, this player has done this quest and met this character. Maybe they can ask this character for help with this mission. Because at this point, Gelibor is more than happy to do anything I ask him to. Because I've done him a great service. Plus, like, it makes sense. It makes so much sense. I don't know, it might just be me, but I feel like there is a lapse in logic with this. Like, oh, I gotta get a journal translated that's written in a language that nobody in the land knows except for maybe a choice few people. But this is also a written language that someone like Gelibor would know. Because he is a snow elf. A Falmer. Like, logically speaking, shouldn't he know and be able to translate that? Just saying. I feel like we're missing something here that would have been a really interesting thing to add in. Just give us, like, a unique interaction. I could steal the Dwemer Museum key. You know, like the dirty, rotten thief that I am.
This better be important.
Or I could turn in this quest and get it for free without having to steal it.
You have my gratitude. That spider had been interfering with my excavations for months. As promised, here's the key to the Dwemer Museum. Mind the displays. Some of them are quite fragile.
I love how they need me to clear out something
really?
that no armed man or
This looks
woman
like
could
someone
ever
from Stubborn
possibly
put
take
on.
care of for whatever
Brave
reason.
scholar, but not very wise. If you find Stubborn, it would be good to see any notes he may have collected. I doubt you'll find him alive, though. What? Oh, goodbye.
But no, instead of asking the very much alive snow elf that I happen to know for help with translating a book, I have to instead go in here and break into a laboratory, possibly pissing off dozens of armed men. And obtaining my own translation.
Calselmo called in his entire expedition team. Said he needed every man he could get to protect his research.
Yeah,
You
see,
should
now
see that orc over in Understone Keep. Have him forge you some new armor.
I don't need anyone to forge me new armor. This is one of the best suits of armor in the game. One of. Stendar's hammer? There ain't no fucking way. There ain't no way. Damages target for 22 points. Depletes 20 stamina from wielder per hit. Okay, so this does about as much bad to me as it does my target. Look, I picked this up because it was unique, and it said I could take it, not steal it.
Soon, I can almost taste it. Can't wait to kill another of Ulfric's boys.
Ulfric's boys are right there. Markarth City Guard and Stormcloak soldiers in the same room.
Is your armor made of dragon bones? By the gods, what I wouldn't do for a set of that.
They're jealous. There's a goddamn, look at you in that thick suit of armor. It's looking fresh. I do look pretty good in this armor, though. I'm looking pretty damn good, if I do say so myself. Oh, hello. I got a new friend. I'll just tell him to go to a spot and he goes. That's cool.
Is someone there?
Get him. Oh, I love this thing already.
What was that?
Go. Well, do I have to make it go closer? I'll do it.
What was that?
No, my friend! You bitch! I just made friends with that thing!
Fight! By order of the... I'll water the ground with the blood.
What's wrong, bro? What's wrong, bro? Come on. What's wrong, bro? Do I have... I mean, it's worth a shot. I command you all to calm yourselves. Okay, that did not work. Actually, wait, no, what am I doing? If I kill everybody here, that erases my bounty. Impeccable logic. Yeah, see? No bounty. Perfect. I'm so smart. I can't have a bounty if no one's alive to record that bounty. See, I have such impeccable logic.
Back up! I need some help in here. Back up! I need some help in here. Is someone there? Over here! Hurry! I cannot let you.
I woke up today and I chose chaos. I woke up today and chose that this would be the best course of action to do with my day. I love that the Thieves Guild is just like, yeah, no, don't go killing people, all right? And then I woke up and went, yeah, I'm just gonna disregard that one rule. It's Skyrim. What are they gonna do? See, I went and did all of that when I could have just talked to Galibor and gotten a translation from him. Skyrim logic, am I right? I apparently have time to do this. I am doing this with a stolen soul gem. I mean, it doesn't say I can't do it. Like, why not? You know? Actually, wait, I have throw voice. Couldn't I just use that? If it works, you know? Like, yeah, why not? Why not use the shot that misdirects people? Just avoid conflict altogether, you know? Ah, chaos.
Should have come here.
This should be good. Let him kill him. Fight.
Hold on, I thought I didn't have a bounty. What is this? Yeah, it doesn't say I have a bounty. Are they just pissed that I took their shit? It's Skyrim. Something is always broken in this game. I mean, let's be fair, I did walk in and kill a bunch of people. They probably really hate that.
I heard you were at the wedding of the Empress Cut. Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
Okay, yeah, the people in there are just pissed at me. Fucking Skyrim logic. I mean, it's not like I'm not used to that, being attacked by random people for no given reason. It's happened to me a few times with my mods. Someone will, like, come up and just try to kill me for no reason. Skyrim is just that fundamentally broken. And hey, I got a really neat hammer out of all that. A hammer I'm never going to use, but hey, it's a neat hammer. A hammer I wasn't even sure was in this game.
Just say the word if you need a drink or something to eat.
If there's anything you need, just let me know.
I need to go downstairs. I have friends down here that need me. Going downstairs to meet people in an inn secretly. What is this, Delphine?
Was there something else?
I got this.
I suppose it would be inappropriate of me to ask how you obtained this, so I simply won't. A rubbing, eh? Odd. I expected notes.
I killed a lot of people for this. Be thankful I came back with anything.
I understand. Now, let me take a good look at this. Over here, please. This is intriguing, but highly disturbing. It appears that Gallus had suspicions about Mercer Frey's allegiance to the Guild for months. Gallus had begun to uncover what he calls an unduly lavish lifestyle replete with spending vast amounts of gold on personal pleasures.
Does the journal say where this wealth came from?
Somewhere.
Yes, Gallus seems certain that Mercer had been removing funds from the Guild's treasury without anyone's knowledge.
Anything else, Enthir? Anything about the Nightingales?
Yes, here it is. The last few pages seem to describe the failure of the Nightingales, although it doesn't go into great detail. Gallus also repeatedly mentions his strong belief that Mercer desecrated something known as the Twilight Sepulchre.
Shadows preserve us. So it's true.
I'm not familiar with the Twilight Sepulchre. What is it? What's Mercer Frey done?
Stuff.
I'm sorry, Enthir. I can't say. All that matters is we deliver your translation to the Guild immediately. Farewell, Enthir. Words can't express.
It's all right, Carlia. You don't have to say a word. Listen, all I want is the truth to be revealed to the Guild. They respected Carlia, and she deserves better. Do whatever you can, and I'd consider it a personal favor.
You got it.
If trying to rid yourself of stolen goods becomes a burden and you find yourself in Winterhold, visit me at the college. I've been known to handle items of questionable interest from time to time, and I'll see what I can do. If you have further need of me, you can find me in the
We
college.
must hasten to Riften before Mercer can do any more damage to the Guild. You've come this far, so I see no harm in concealing it any longer.
Yes, please
The
tell
Twilight
us.
Sepulchre is the temple to Nocturnal. It's what the Nightingales are sworn to protect with their lives. Everything that represents Nocturnal's influence is contained within the walls of the Sepulchre. Now it seems Mercer's broken his oath with Nocturnal and defiled the very thing he swore to protect.
This is Mercer we're talking about.
I felt the same way when Gallus first revealed these things to me. I think given time you'll understand what I mean. As a Nightingale, I've been sworn to secrecy regarding the Sepulchre. I know the Guild doesn't do much to foster faith, but I'm going to have to ask that you continue to trust me.
Alright.
I'll make for Riften and scout the situation, see if I can discover what Mercer's up to. When you're ready, meet me at the Ragged Flagon. In the meantime, I wanted you to have this. It belonged to Gallus, but given the circumstances, I think he'd approve.
Okay.
If the Guild isn't willing to listen to reason, you might have to.
I'm always on the lookout for all sorts of goods. I'm assuming you're here. I've got coin and I've got merchandise. Let's see what we can do.
Oh wow, 20 points of health and stamina? Damn. Well, I kind of need to give you this anyhow. The spider connected to it's dead, so, here, have a useless rod.
Give my regards to Carlia if you see her.
She is right there. You could just tell her yourself.
The mages don't let us go into college. They said it's not safe in there.
Yeah, we're kind of practicing spells that go boom in there. Kind of a whole thing.
Just say the word if you need it. We may not have as much to offer. Oh,
Well, before I head to Riften, I'm gonna go drop off some stuff. I got some interesting artifacts of high value that I wish to put up. Ugh. I love how I just find a random unique hammer sitting there and I'm just like, I'm gonna just take that. It is my trophy now. It's a big hammer. Ah yes, glass maze. I will say that is a cool looking greatsword though. Well, technically this does improve smithing. So yeah, I'm gonna put that away. Ah yes, this thing. Okay, so I have a ring, gauntlets, a necklace. I think I also have a blacksmith outfit, like a body piece. Okay, yeah. This gets me a huge buff. Actually, do I have a blacksmith's elixir? No, I do not. So I was gonna say, if I had one of those, that's a huge buff. Plus all of that, I could basically improve all of my stuff even further. Because smithing is really funny in this game. Because all my stuff is at legendary. But if you have items and potions all just slammed together that improve that skill even further, you can just improve your gear even further past legendary. Is it cheesing? Probably. But it's a good thing I like cheese. See, that's the nice thing about enchanted items, is if you have like an entire suit dedicated to improving smithing gear, that's just really good. Because at this point, I have a body piece, I have a necklace, I have a ring, and I have a pair of gauntlets. All that together probably rounds me...
How dare you bring that Dunmer bitch here?
Hey, come on. Calm down. All that with a blacksmith's elixir, which is a 50% buff, that gives me over 100% more buff to smithing. Which paired with my current level is a really huge buff. Like, we're talking huge.
I'm glad you're here. I think some of these people are beginning to suspect who I am.
Yeah, someone, like,
Are you
yelled
ready
at
to
me
face
on the
the
way
guild?
in about that.
Keep your eyes open. I'm not sure what to expect when we enter the cistern.
Why are we going this way?
You want something from me?
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
God, everybody is so hostile in here today.
You better have a damn good reason to be here with that murderer.
Please, lower your weapons so we can speak. I have proof that you've all been misled.
No tricks, Carlia, or I'll cut you down where you stand. Now what's this so-called proof you speak of?
I have Gallus's journal. I think you'll find its contents disturbing.
Let me see. No, it can't be. This can't be true. I've known Mercer too long.
It's true, Brynjolf. Every word.
Wow.
Mercer's been stealing
That
from
didn't
the
take
guild
long for them to
years,
believe us.
right under your noses.
There's only one way to find out if what the lass says is true. Delvin, I'll need you to open the vault.
Why, just a blessed moment, Bryn.
What's in that book? What did it say? It says Mercer's been stealing from our vault for years. Gallus was looking into it before he was murdered. How can Mercer open up a vault that needs 2 keys? It's impossible. Could he pick his way in?
That door has the best puzzle locks money can buy. There's no way it can be picked open.
You didn't need to pick it up.
What's she all about? Use your key on the vault, Delvin. We'll open it up and find out the truth.
I love that this door requires multiple keys and they just spread it between multiple high-ranking members.
I've used my key, but the vault's still locked up tighter than a drum. Now use yours.
At the 8th. It's gone. Everything's gone. Get in here, all of you.
Hold your thoughts until after we untangle this mess. The gold, the jewels, it's all gone.
That son of a bitch. I'll kill him.
Vex, put it away, right now. We can't afford to lose our heads. We need to calm down and focus. Do what he says.
Lights on.
Vex. This ain't helping right now.
Lights off. Lights
We do it
on.
your way.
Lights off.
For now.
Lights on.
Delvin, Vex,
Lights
watch
off.
the flagon. If you see Mercer, come tell me right away. Looking for word. Look, before I help you track Mercer down, I need to know what you learned from Carlia. I mean, everything.
Okay, well, first of all, Mercer killed Gallus.
I feared that was the case. From that last entry in Gallus's diary, it looks like he was getting close to exposing Mercer to the Guild. Anything else?
Those 3 were Nightingales, apparently.
What? Nightingales? But I always assumed they were just a tale. A way to keep the young footpads in line. Was there anything else she told you?
I mean, Carlia was behind Golden Glue and Hunting Brew. You know, scheming.
Trying to make Mercer look bad in front of Maven, eh? Clever lass. Was there anything else?
That's everything.
Then I have an important task for you.
Okay.
I need you to break into Mercer's home and search for anything that could tell us where he's gone.
Yeah, Mercer has a house.
Aye. A gift from the Blackbriars after they kicked the previous family out. A place called Riftweald Manor.
Hold on. They kicked a
He never
family
stays
out of a
there.
home and
Just
then went,
pays for the
here,
upkeep
have a
on it.
house
Hired some
all for
lout by
yourself.
the name of Vold to guard the place. Be careful, lass. This is the last place in Skyrim I'd ever want to send you. Just find a way in, get the information and leave. And you have permission to kill anyone that stands in your way. Good question. I've only set foot inside a few times myself, and that was in Mercer's company. If you can get past his trained watchdog, I think your best bet might be the ramp to the second-floor balcony in his backyard. No, it's some sort of crazy contraption Mercer commissioned for quick escapes. I'd wager a well-placed shot at the ramp's mechanism would lower it in a hurry. Careful at Mercer's place. I don't want to lose anyone else for that matter.
I hope he turns up soon. He needs to answer for his betrayal.
Sure does.
I can't believe he emptied the vault. Right from under our noses.
I dare Mercer to come back here. Sets one foot in the cistern and I'll cut it off.
Damn, everyone's pissed now. Like, you know, you can't blame them, you know? They trusted Mercer for a long time. Hi.
Now, I know who you are, and I know your business. Just please,
These are good folk we got here, mostly.
Okay, thanks for the info. Bye. What is he doing? How'd that not kill him? Okay, well, I'll leave you guys to whatever. I mean, hey, I don't need to worry about whatever they're worried about. I'm sorry, I was given explicit permission to kill everything in here. My god, they really are calling back the Delphine with this, aren't they? If it works, you know? And this is why Whirlwind Sprint is underrated. My god, he rigged this place to fucking blow up, didn't he? And that there is a very unique weapon. Ice damage and paralysis. And it's like the only bluish glass sword in the entire game. Every other one is green. Man has lusty Argonian maid in his house. He's over here getting himself off while working up heist plans. Fucking weirdo. Like, I can't be the only one that thinks that that specific combination of items on a table is weird. Like, there's no way that isn't weird. Oh yeah, I killed Thalmor agents in here. That was a while ago.
Stabbed in the back. It's like the Dark Brotherhood all over again.
The Dark... What? Are you saying you were a Dark Brotherhood guy?
Well, I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. What a delightful find. This should cover it.
Nice. Also got a Rubik's Cube
I was looking
thing.
for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. It's worth.
Why am I hearing
actually
fight music?
Quite a catch. There you go. This
What
should
the
make
fuck?
you
It
smile.
like queued up for like 5 seconds and then left. What the hell? Skyrim, are you feeling alright?
Well, I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. Must have come from Mercer's place. He'd admired the Grey Fox for some time. Sure, I'll buy it from you. Here you are. This is getting dangerous. Don't let anything get a jump on you. Good news. I found that dwarven hammer you were looking for.
Again, fight music queuing up and then leaving. What is going on with Skyrim right now? I'm so confused.
By Nocturnal's grace, I will defeat you!
Okay, what's going on? Why is everyone so aggro?
I'm relieved Brynjolf has an open mind, or that could have gotten bloody.
Yeah, guess so.
I hope he turns up soon. He needs to answer for his betrayal.
We've scoured the town and I've spoken to every contact we have left. No sign of Mercer. Any luck on your end?
Wasn't in his home, but I found this piece of paper.
Shore's beard. He's going after the eyes of the Falmer? That was Gallus's pet project. If he gets his hands on them, you can be certain he'll be gone for good and set up for life. Agreed. He's taken everything the guild has left, and to go after one of the last greatest heists is just an insult. I've spoken to Carlia and made amends for how the guild's treated her. Now she wishes to speak with both of us. Quickly, We have no time to lose.
Till
Okay.
next we meet, lass. I have everything you asked for.
I hope this deal goes through. Putting quite a bit of coin on the line, and the last two you set up fell through.
I don't understand. They were a sure thing, I swear.
Just better hope this one isn't another waste of my coin.
Brynjolf, the time has come to decide Mercer's fate. Until a new guildmaster is chosen, the decision falls to you.
Aye, lass. And I've come to a decision. Mercer Frey tried to kill both of you. He betrayed the guild, murdered Gallus, and made us question our future.
Come here a second.
I'm busy, dude.
You have to be very careful, Brynjolf. Mercer is a Nightingale, an agent of Nocturnal.
It's all true. Everything I heard in the story.
I love how they're talking to each other, but they're looking at me.
allegiance to Nocturnal and the Twilight Sepulchre.
That's why we need to prepare ourselves and meet Mercer on equal footing. Just outside of Riften, beyond the southeast gate, is a small path cut up the mountainside. At the end of that path is a clearing and an old standing stone. I'd ask you both to meet me there.
Your idea to start a brothel, right? Do you want me to tell you exactly what I think? Well, yes, please. I think if Brynjolf catches wind of it, they'll boot you right out of it. They'll drop it already.
I'm sorry. I caught that.
To see you again, friend.
Bro wants to start a fucking brothel down here. I'm not going to elaborate on what it is in case nobody here knows what that is, but that isn't exactly something you want in a thieves' den. Like, trust me on this, alright? You don't want to know. I know. And that's because this isn't my first rodeo with a fantasy setting. But trust me, you don't want to know. Or if you do want to know, you can just Google it. You can go on and Google it. Just fair warning, it is not great. It is just not something I'm at liberty to discuss. At least not in great detail. Like, I might be able to talk about it, I just don't know what the rules are for that. Plus, I like to keep a pretty chill atmosphere. Like, it's not super crazy. Sorry, I wanted to go discover a rock real quick.
I'm glad you're here. This is the headquarters of the Nightingales, cut into the mountainside by the first of our kind. We've come to seek the edge we need to defeat
So the first of our
Frey.
people lived in a cave?
If you'll follow me, I'll try to explain on the way. This way, please.
I just noticed they gave her elemental arrows. Good on them.
So this is Nightingale Hall. I heard about this place when I joined the guild, but I never believed it existed.
The assumption that the Nightingales were just a myth was seeded within the guild on purpose. It helped divert attention from our true nature. What's wrong, Brynjolf? I can almost hear your brow furrowing.
I'm trying to understand why I'm here, lass. I'm no priest, and I'm certainly not religious. Why pick me?
This isn't about religion, Brynjolf. It's business.
Yeah, but we're about to pledge ourselves to a Daedric Lord.
This is Nightingale Hall. You're the first of the uninitiated to set foot inside in over a century. Now, if you'll both proceed to the armory to don your Nightingale armor, we can begin the oath.
Hold on. This would be great for a thumbnail, right here. The one time this game requires me to wear something other than my normal gear. Well, that and, like, a couple of other times, but, you know.
You appear ready for the oath.
Yeah, I'm ready for the oath, whatever that entails.
You appear ready for the oath.
Yes, I know. Can we move on?
I think we should trust the lass and take the deal. Okay, lass. We've got these get-ups on. Now what?
Beyond this gate is the first step in becoming a Nightingale.
Whoa there, lass. I appreciate the armor, but becoming a Nightingale? That was never discussed.
To hold any hope of defeating Mercer, we must have Nocturnal at our backs. If she's to accept you as one of her own, an arrangement must be struck.
Okay.
What sort of arrangement? I need to know the terms.
The terms are quite simple, Brynjolf. Nocturnal will allow you to become a Nightingale and use your abilities for whatever you wish. And in return, both in life and in death, you must serve as a guardian of the Twilight Sepulchre.
Aye, there's always a catch. But at this point, I suppose there isn't much to lose. If it means the end of Mercer Frey, you can count me in.
What about you? Are you ready to transact the oath with Nocturnal? Good. After I open the gate...
This has got to be one of the
stand on the
easier
western
going
circle.
Daedric Lords in this game. Pledge yourself to her and basically just use whatever abilities you get from her for whatever you want. But you basically gotta protect her temple whenever she needs it.
I think we should trust the lass and take the deal.
Because, you know, you're pledging yourself to a demon at this point. It's one of the more chill Daedric Lords. Look at me. Can't even see my face in this. Like, it's cool armor. Don't get me wrong. But that's not really good for my build.
I call upon you, Lady Nocturnal, Queen of Murk, and Empress of Shadow. Hear my voice.
Ah, Carlia. I was wondering when I'd hear from you again. Lose something, did we?
My lady, I've come before you to throw myself upon your mercy and to accept responsibility for my failure.
You're already mine, Carlia. Your terms were struck long ago. What could you possibly offer me now?
I have two others that wish to transact the oath, to serve you both in life and in death.
You surprise me, Carlia. This offer is definitely weighted in my favor.
I think that's the idea.
My appetite for Mercer's demise exceeds my craving for wealth, Your Grace.
Revenge. How interesting. Very well. The conditions are acceptable. You may proceed.
Lady Nocturnal, we accept your terms. We dedicate ourselves to you as both your avengers and your sentinels. We will honor our agreement in this life and the next until your conditions have been met.
Very well. I name your initiates Nightingale, and I restore your status to the same, Carlisle. And in the future, I'd suggest you refrain from disappointing me again.
She seems so chill.
Now that you've transacted the oath, it's time to reveal the final piece of the puzzle to you. Mercer's true crime.
Oh yeah, this is where the big reveal comes in.
Mercer was able to unlock the Guild's vault without 2 keys because of what he stole from the Twilight Sepulchre. The skeleton key. By doing this, he's compromised our ties to Nocturnal, and in essence, caused our luck to run dry. Well, yes, but the key isn't only restricted to physical barriers. All of us possess untapped abilities, the potential to wield great power securely sealed within our minds. Once you realize the key can access these traits, the potential becomes limitless.
So it is a key that unlocks any door and anything. Therefore unlocking potential and being extremely dangerous.
Good. Then you understand why this is about more than just Mercer's lust for power. If the key isn't returned to its lock in the Twilight Sepulchre, things will never be the same for the Guild. As time passed, our luck would diminish to the point of non-existence, and whether you know it or not, our uncanny luck defines our trade. Very true. In our line of work, it's quite rare we set out to return a stolen item to its rightful owner. Before we depart, Brynjolf has some business to discuss. I suggest you listen to him.
Listen, lass. There's one last piece of business we need to settle before we go after Mercer. The leadership of the Guild. Listen, lass. There's one last piece of
I
business
love that he's
we
got
need
to repeat
settle
this
before we go
because of
after
the
Mercer.
weirdness of this
The
dialogue.
leadership of the Guild. Carlia and I had a long discussion before you arrived here.
How long? It took me
Thanks to
2
your
seconds
efforts,
to get here.
Mercer's treachery has been exposed. After we deal with him, all that remains is restoring the Guild to its full strength. As a result, we both feel that you have the potential of replacing Mercer as leader of the Thieves' Guild. I've been at this game a long time, my friend. A long time. I've stolen trinkets from nobles and framed priests for murder. I'm good at what I do, maybe even one of the best, but it's all I know. I've never been one to lead. Never desired it, never cared for it. Don't want it. Spoken like the leader of the Thieves Guild. Just don't lose yourself in the role. We have a bit of an errand to run before your coronation.
Yep.
Then it's decided. When this is all over and Delvin's contacts assure me that we've regained our footing in Skyrim, we'll handle the details. Until then, we have quite the task ahead. I've been poring over the plans you brought us, and I'm convinced the Eyes of the Falmer are in the Dwarven ruins at Erkenthand. Carlia and I will meet you there. Prepare yourself, lass. This will be a fight to remember. Aye, and some of what Carlia said is starting to make sense. Mercer may have damaged our reputation and raided our coffers, but this goes well beyond even his twisted form of larceny. Old Delvin kept calling it a curse, and we all laughed at him. Looks like the joke's on us.
Yep, joke's on us now. Yeah. Also, hi, welcome in. That is a, very interesting username you got there. Can I take this stuff off now? I feel like I've weakened. I see we are keen in the art of observation. Hope you're having a good time zone. I don't know what time zone you're in, but hope it's a good time nonetheless. No, I am a wolf yokai VTuber. I am not a cat. You are not the first to, think that either. Interestingly enough. A wolf yokai? So like a wolf, but also a yokai. A yokai is something of Japanese folklore and mythology. Especially, essentially, a lot of yokai are spirits that represent certain aspects or certain lessons. You could also think of them, some of them, as mischievous spirits. Hey Shadowmere, are you seeing this shit? I think that there's a dragon. He's just like looking at me like, yeah, I know that's a dragon. What the hell are you talking about? Are you blind and stupid? Yes, I'm blind and stupid. I wear corrective lenses. I have been called the femboy himbo for a reason. I wonder what element that one is. We're about to find out. I hit him once and level up my destruction. Oh, this works out for me, doesn't it? Not nutshot. He just went boom. You already got that enchantment. Can I look in the chest, please? Thank you. You know, the last time I had this scroll, it did nothing, but you know what? I'm taking it anyway. You did it, Shadowmere. You survived. He looks so stupid in that armor. It's funny. Okay, well. You ponder the dragon corpse, and I'm gonna go take care of some stuff. But to answer your question, I do apologize for the, distraction. I saw a dragon and went, I must kill it.
So, you have... I'm sure we can strike a bargain.
I don't quite represent anything specific. Not all yokai are representative of something specific. Some of them are just, as I've stated before, mischievous spirits. You know what? I don't care if he didn't have enough. He can have them. I'm not going to use them.
Until you summon me again.
Actually, yes, I do occasionally. If I feel like it. Is it because I killed a dragon? Is that why that played? I mean, cool if so, but like, you know, I'm kind of like 2 or 3 minutes too late. Yeah, I should survive that.
Fame? They're all up there, aren't they? Oh, hi. Hello. I see you've made a very grave mistake in underestimating me, good sir. Where the hell is the way up? See, I landed on the bridge, but then went, yeah, I don't quite land on it.
Over here.
Oh, hey, thanks for pointing it out to me. I forgot I had that shot equipped, so I'm gonna make the most of that I can. This has famously not worked in the past, but I'm gonna try it anyway.
That's all you got?
Yeah, see what I mean? It never works. Why does Become Ethereal and Blizzard not work together? Firestorm works. But why not Blizzard? It's kind of the same thing. Okay, damn. Coming in packing a wonderful suit of armor. Shit, I think I have like... I have gauntlets and a helmet back home? See, I got like regular dragon plate. That's dragon plate insulated. It's slightly better, but it doesn't look nearly as good. Okay, well I've discovered Irking's Hand. I can go quick drop this armor off. I can delay the inevitable confrontation with Mercer to drop off a suit of super rare armor. It's funny how I was just talking about wolves. Yeah, I had the helmet. And the helmet, and I think I have... Yeah, I have the gauntlets. To, help give everybody watching a bit of a visual, what I'm wearing right now is regular dragon plate. This is dragon plate insulated. It looks cool, yeah. But I've already kind of invested in this. That I'm just a sucker for this version of the design. It's supposed to be like something that just barely edges out over Daedric plate. But when I set out for this run, I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna have regular dragon plate. It looks better. I love that the game just casually goes, yeah, you can just throw that armor in there. Can I go around this, please? Thank you. Can I... Thank you. There. Like, you only really need the Nightingale armor for that one little part where you're pledging yourself to a Daedric Lord. After that, you can just basically ditch that stuff. I don't think it really falls under any, perk for smithing. So the best you can get without improvement is, I think, Flawless? Like, Flawless is still good, but it's not legendary. Yeah, I probably should have thought about this before I left to go drop stuff off. There might be a way in from out here. You see what I say? There's always a way. Just that gate's the most direct path. Yeah, that gate basically just shortcuts a lot of it. I found refined malachite. Look at me, I'm so good at exploring things. So good at my job. I know I've said it before, but I'm gonna say it again. You need moonstone and malachite to make glass armor in this game. But why is it called glass armor? Like, the name glass armor implies it's made out of glass, but it's not made out of glass. A major component for it is malachite, so why not just call it malachite armor? Shit. Ooh. Elemental Burst. Yeah, that's the one that's a tier below mine. There's just casually a group of bandits hanging out in this ruin. Alright. Love that I gotta chase something around if I want to search it. Right. I had an interesting thought, because equilibrium siphons your health and puts it into your magic. But what if you're an Argonian and you use his skin and then use equilibrium? Would it regenerate faster than you could siphon it? That's something I'm gonna have to test. Kind of weird that those spiders decide to spawn in after I've passed through that room. And not while I'm doing it.
Mercer's been here. I hope we aren't too late.
We should be alright.
Brynjolf and I found them like that. Mercer's doing. We have to catch up to him before it's too late. We should tread carefully. I wouldn't be surprised if he's left behind a few surprises for us.
Man casually left a bottle of Blackbriar Reserve.
What's that? It's Mercer. Look, down there.
I'm on it, lass. Damn it, there's no way through.
He's toying with us. He wants us to follow.
Aye, lass, and we'll be ready for him. Let's keep moving.
How nice of him to show up and be like, hey, guess what? I'm here, bro.
Look at the size of this place. Have you ever seen anything like it in your life, lass?
Can't say that I have. Imagine the riches hidden within these walls.
Nightingale.
Okay, damn, this game just keeps handing them to me. Alright. So there's a bunch of dudes down here.
Looks like we can take the low road or the high road across this chamber. Your choice. I heard
Well, that's one less Falmer to take care of. Huh. Ooh, unique armor. Do it, hit me. Hit me. Bunch of empty chests, huh? Yeah, he's clearly raided this area.
Shore's bones. Look at that monstrosity.
It's a dwarven centurion. Very tough and very deadly.
We can take the beast on or sneak around. It's your call, lass. We're right behind you.
Okay, damn, they took him down real quickly. Hardened helm with a bunch of heavy. Okay. Hardened helm. Yeah, the heavy's better. Okay. Or the hardened. Yeah, hardened's not as good as heavy. I mean, why not, right?
Good, I could use some practice. They've got
For a Nightingale.
We're like a little group, a little D&D party of 3 people. Hell yeah.
This is where we saw Mercer. We must be getting close.
Then we must be, like, really hot on his trail then. Maybe it was intentional?
The stench. This place reeks of Falmer.
This must be their hive. We'll have to keep silent if we want to avoid drawing their attention.
I'm not good at sneaking.
What was that?
What was that?
Shadows take you!
Crazy how they're able to create weapons and armor despite being blind.
Even the farmer don't deserve the pain these implements must have inflicted. The dwarves were a cruel race.
I suppose you could say that. Alright, sword time.
Come on. You've got what it takes.
Just to be safe. You never know with these things.
There's water rushing through these pipes. We must be beneath the lake.
Beneath a lake, huh?
No mercy for the weak.
Darkness.
Who's there? Your fate is sealed!
Come on. Show me you've got what it takes. That's why I'm the best.
Defeat you! Katana, guide my hand!
Damn, you shot that dude. Good shot.
What was that? Just as I was getting warmed up.
certain of it. We must prepare ourselves.
Then this is it. We do this for Gallus and for the Guild.
He's on the other side of this door. Let's do this.
He's here, and he hasn't seen us yet. Brynjolf, watch the door.
Aye, lass. Nothing's getting by me.
Climb down that ledge. See if you can...
Carlisle, when will you learn you can't get the drop on me? When Brynjolf brought you before me, I could feel a sudden shift in the wind. And at that moment, I knew it would end with one of us at the end of a blade. What's Carlisle been filling your head with? Tales of thieves with honor? Oaths ripe with falsehoods and broken promises?
No.
Nocturnal doesn't care about you, the key, or anything having to do with the Guild. Revenge, is it? Have you learned nothing from your time with us? When will you open your eyes and realize how little my actions differ from yours? Both of us lie, cheat, and steal to further our own end. It's clear you'll never see the skeleton key as I do, as an instrument of limitless wealth. Instead, you've chosen to fall over your own foolish code.
Alright, let's do this.
Then the die is cast, and once again my blade will taste Nightingale blood. Carlisle, I'll deal with you after I rid myself of your irksome companions. In the meantime, perhaps you and Brynjolf should get better acquainted.
What's happening? I can't stop myself.
Is that the best you can do?
He did now.
This is coming down. Quick! Get the skeleton key and the eye, and let's get out of here.
Well, I got both eyes, dude.
No luck there, lass. Something must have fallen on the other side of the door because it isn't moving.
We have to find another way out of here before the place fills with water.
And I think that's a perfect spot to take a quick break. I'll be back in a little bit here. And when I get back, we'll see the stunning conclusion of this, this quest. Don't go nowhere. Okay, Wolfie is back. Let's get back to the game. Hi. So, before I left, I killed Mercer. And now the room is flooding. So, you know, that's great. Yeah, I know there's supposed to be a part of the ceiling that collapses. I'm just waiting for it to trigger. Because it's right up here. Like if you see the rocks. Hey, where's Brynjolf? Oh, there he is. Is he coming? He might be okay.
Sorry, lass. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
Yes, he's alright.
I can't believe it's over. 25 years in exile, and just like that, it's done. All that remains is to ensure the safe return of the skeleton key. I'm afraid it's not that simple.
Never simple.
When the skeleton key was stolen from the Twilight Sepulchre, our access to the inner sanctum was removed. The only way to bring it back would be through the Pilgrim's Path. It wasn't created for the Nightingales. It was created to test those who wish to serve Nocturnal in other ways. As a consequence, I have no knowledge of what you'll be facing. Brynjolf is needed back at the Thieves Guild to keep order while you're away. And I can't bear to face Nocturnal after my failure to protect the key. I'm afraid you'll have to face the end of your journey alone.
Okay, I guess I'll just have to return it.
Take this with you. I'm not certain if it will help within the walls of the Sepulchre. I certainly don't need it as much as you. I've had this bow almost my entire life, and it's never let me down. I hope it brings you the same luck.
Sorry, lass. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
I love how this just kind of exits through a cave. It's always fun. Now, I would go out of my way to do everything leading up to becoming leader of the Thieves Guild, but that involves a lot of Radiant quests, and I don't want to do that. Like, it's more worth doing it if you're doing a thief build, because, like, that makes sense. You know, you want to do more things that get your skill up and lets you practice that skill a bit more. But this isn't that kind of build, so there's just no point in it. Plus, I do want to move on to the next quest line. Okay. I'm supposed to talk to you.
I don't recognize you, but I sense that you're one of us. Who are you?
I'm Batman.
The last of the Nightingale Sentinels, I'm afraid. I've defended the Sepulchre alone for what seems like an eternity. We were betrayed by one of our own kind. In fact, I'm to blame for what's happened here. I was blinded. Blinded by dark treachery masquerading as friendship. Perhaps if I had been more vigilant, then Mercer Frey wouldn't have lured me to my fate and stolen the skeleton key.
Oh yeah, you're Gallus.
I haven't heard that name in a long time. How do you know of me?
Well, I have this thing.
The key! You have the skeleton key! I never thought I'd see it again. And Mercer Frey?
He did, dude.
Then it's over, and my death wasn't in vain. I owe you a great deal, Nightingale. You've done the Guild a great deed, and although they may not show it, I'm certain they appreciate your sacrifices. My only regret is that you had to undertake this task alone.
Actually, no, I had Carlia.
Carlia? She's still alive? I feared she'd befallen the same fate, ending up a victim of Mercer's betrayal. Nothing would bring me more pride than to return the key, but I'm afraid it's impossible. From the moment I arrived here, I felt myself, well, dying.
Okay.
The Sepulchre isn't merely a temple or a vault to house the key. Within these walls is the Ebonmere, a conduit to Nocturnal's realm of Everglow. When Mercer stole the key, that conduit closed, severely limiting our ties to her. I'm afraid so. I'm weakening, and I can feel myself slipping away. The years without restoration of my power have taken their toll. Whatever damage has been caused can only be corrected by following the Pilgrim's path to the Ebonmere and replacing the key. Good luck, Nightingale.
Alright, cool. I guess I'm just gonna do this then. Okay, I'm not crazy. I'm pretty sure I heard something.
Does someone
more silver. Neat. Elven arrows that can be sold.
No one hides dead.
Oh, geez. Okay. What the heck? Is it the game doing sound glitchy stuff again? Love that you can just kind of barely see my circlet. The ethereal crown. Alright, so walking in the lit up areas kills me. That's always fun. Except for this technically is a lit area, but the ground is shadowed. And this place has got a lot of booby traps. Alright, I dig it. Nice. I love how a lot of the puzzles here just involve making an area dark or just sticking to the darkness. Which, you know, thematically makes sense. Here we go. Ah, okay, so this guy fell in before me and starved to death. Very, unfortunate for him. I know there's... Yeah, there we go.
It's been a number of years since I've set foot on your world. Or perhaps it's been moments. One tends to lose track. So, once again, the key has been stolen, and a champion returns it to the sepulchre.
Yeah, guess so.
Now that the Ebonmere has been restored, you stand before me awaiting your accolades. A pat on your head, a kiss on your cheek. What you fail to realize is your actions were expected and represent nothing more than the fulfillment of your agreement. Don't mistake my tone for displeasure. After all, you've obediently performed your duties to the letter. But we both know this has little to do with honor and oaths and loyalty. It's about the reward, the prize. Fear not. You'll have your trinkets, your desire for power, your hunger for wealth. I bid you to drink deeply from the Ebonmere mortal, for this is where the agent of Nocturnal is born. The oath has been struck, the die has been cast, and your fate awaits you in the Everglow. Farewell.
I'm glad you were able to bring the key back safely. Nocturnal seemed quite pleased with your efforts.
I don't know, she seemed pretty indifferent to me.
I wouldn't take that to heart. It's her way. Think of her as a scolding mother continually pushing you harder to be successful, outwardly sounding angry, but silently content. I assure you, had she been displeased with you, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
I mean, fair enough.
The circles at the base of the Ebonmere imbue you with powers befitting a Nightingale agent. The crescent moon represents the agent of shadow, the half moon for the agent of subterfuge, and the full moon for the agent of strife. This is Nocturnal's way of maintaining balance. If you ever feel the need to change your abilities, you can return to the sepulchre and step onto a different circle. Be warned that once you've chosen, you can't reselect for at least a day. Now, your life as a Nightingale begins.
Ugh, there we go.
Should the need arise, you'll be summoned to the sepulchre in order to defend it. The guild has welcomed me back with open arms. I feel like a void in my life has finally been filled. I only hope that this isn't an ending to things, but actually the beginning. Why, perhaps the greatest crime spree Skyrim's ever known.
Oh, nice.
There are pockets brimming with coin and coffers overflowing with riches ripe for the picking. We may be Nightingales, but in our hearts we're still thieves, and we're damn good at what we do. The agent of subterfuge utilizes shadow to cloud the judgment of those around him. By weaving the darkness to their will, this agent can manipulate others into fighting for the Nightingale for a limited time. The agent of stealth is the master of remaining unseen, they are able to manipulate the darkness and use it to their advantage. On moonlit nights or in darkened rooms, this agent literally becomes invisible.
Oh, fun.
This agent of strife can send forth a tendril of pure darkness into the heart of another, causing great injury to them. At the same time, this tether will bolster the agent's own life force, making him stronger.
So subterfuge just makes people fight for me. Strife hurts people and boosts my own power. And stealth just makes it so I can turn invisible.
Choose your path, and your journey will be complete.
Oh, I didn't even! Okay, fine. I guess I'm an agent of subterfuge.
Carlisle?
Gallus! I feared I would never see you again. I was afraid you'd become like the others.
If it were not for the actions of this Nightingale, your fears would have come true. She honors us all.
Hi.
What will you do now, my love?
Nocturnal calls me to the Everglow. My contract has been fulfilled.
Will I ever see you again?
When your debt to Nocturnal has been paid, we'll embrace once again.
Farewell, Gallus. Eyes open. Walk with the shadows.
Goodbye, Carlisle.
Well, that's nice. At least she gets a little bit of closure.
Yes, Nightingale? What is it? Gallus's oath has been paid. His actions have satisfied the terms. Now his spirit becomes one with the Everglow, the realm of perpetual twilight and the cradle of shadow. No, not gone. He's become one with the shadows. This is the greatest honor a Nightingale can possibly achieve. In death, he's become a part of that which we used to live. Absolutely. When we say, walk with the shadows, we are asking those Nightingales who have passed on to protect us. It's believed that they are literally what guides our uncanny luck, by placing their hands in ours. That's why the Ebonmere needed to be reopened. Without it, there's no way Nocturnal was able to allow them through. Farewell. Eyes open, and walk with the shadows.
I'm probably never coming back here. Well, since I didn't really get to pick, this might be funny to hold on to. Basically just go, yeah, no. By anyone but me. Always love really funny stuff like that. Okay. Let's check and see if this fixed itself. Like, there's a pretty good chance that fixed itself. I have returned.
Something to report? All right, then.
You know, I kind of figured this would happen.
Mm-hmm.
It still hasn't fixed itself, and I'm not about to sit here and figure out how to fix it. So we're just gonna move on from that. I guess we're going to Solstheim now. Actually, wait, real quick before I do, I'm gonna drop off some stuff at my home. Because it's gonna be a bit before I want to do this again. Mostly because Solstheim is an entirely other loaded area. And I don't quite have the easiest access to my home from there. I also might want to think about dropping off some stuff at the Thieves Guild, just like, you know, because I got some stuff for Delvin. Okay. See, that's not a bad weapon to have either, but I'm not using archery, so it's kind of useless to me. Oh yeah, there is also the matter of these. They are worth a lot. Unless there's like a special spot for them in the trophy room, I otherwise plan on turning them in. Because you do get a sizable chunk of money from doing it. Okay, clearly there's nowhere to put the eyes of the Falmer in this room. So I'm just gonna sell them. I love how they juice up the eyes of the Falmer, like, oh yeah, with them you're set up for life, you know? And then you get them and it's like, dude, you probably have like 10 times that amount by the time you get it.
Okay. Actually, it's been a while since I've called this guy.
You have... I can hardly wait.
Good that you're so excited. Interesting that you only get 1,000 for that. Kind of makes you wonder if it's really worth selling them if you have like if you're like me and you have nearly like 100,000 gold.
Ah, sweet oblivion, soon I shall return.
Okay. I'll go quick do stuff with these Falmer eyes and then I'm gonna start doing Dragonborn stuff. I heard something over here.
No more! I yield! I yield! Ah! Ah!
I don't know what that was about, I was just here.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken drolls. Been too long since we've had a good bandit raid. Okay.
My sister in crime. What do you mean?
need some gold? I may have some work for you.
Well, I got this thing.
Well, well. I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. By the 8, you actually got your hands on it. This alone is worth more than some thieves earn in a lifetime.
I mean, I got more than what it's valued at.
Find me if you're ever looking for some extra.
You're Brynjolf's new protege, eh? Don't look like...
Welcome to the I give special rates to members of the Thieves Guild. Show me what you've got.
I mean... I got this thing. I am at the cusp of 100,000 gold right now.
All right then.
I am no longer burdened with those eyes.
Ready for some work, or are you just gonna wander around all day?
I was planning on doing the latter.
You want to talk to me? Okay. Yeah, I guess I have a minute. What do you want?
I want you to get out of the way so I can go to Soul Slime. That's what I want. Got stuff to do, you know. It's a funny looking head right there.
Captain Gallen does the business around here. I'm just a ship's mate.
Man, it's been a bit since I've been over here. I think the last time I was here, I was doing some ebony mining.
Why? Never seen a Redoran guard before?
Oh, absolutely not.
Our eyes once were blinded.
You there. You don't seem to be in quite the same state as the others here. Very interesting. May I ask what it is you're doing here?
I'm looking for Mirak.
Mirak. It sounds familiar, and yet I can't quite place... Oh, wait, I recall. But that makes very little sense. Mirak's been dead for thousands of years.
Okay.
I'm not sure, but it is fascinating, isn't it? Perhaps it has some relation to what's going on here. Quite unexpected. I'm afraid I can't give you any answers, but there are ruins of an ancient temple of Mirax toward the center of the island. If I were you, I'd look there. Building something, clearly, and yet they don't seem to have much to say about it. I'm very interested to find out what happens when they finish. Certainly not. Doing so would interfere with whatever is going on, and I would be unable to see how this all turns out.
What faithless minds have stolen.
That's that, then.
Far from ourselves.
Huh.
He grows ever near to us.
Our eyes once were blinded.
It would seem as though they are under some sort of trance. Well, at least I know a close spot. Cuts out a lot of this travel time. Okay, that's pretty random to see on the way in here. Just a random one of them dying. Oh hey, another funny glowing rock.
Time to die.
You know I'm overpowered when I can just walk up and one-shot that guy.
And when the world shall listen.
There's just more people under mind control over here. That's interesting.
And when the world shall see.
And when the world remembers.
That world will cease to be.
Isra, I'm here to help you.
In his temple.
You must leave this place. You there. What brings you to this place? Why are you here?
I'm just traveling. Why?
I am Freya of the Scar. I am here to either save my people or avenge them. I am unsure. Something has taken control of most of the people of Solstheim. It makes them forget themselves and work on these horrible creations that corrupt the stones, the very land itself. My father, Storn, our shaman, says Mirak has returned to Solstheim, but that is impossible. Then you and I both have reason to see what lies beneath us. Let us go. There is nothing more I can do here. The tree stone and my friends are beyond my help for now. We need to find a way into the temple below.
Okay.
I thank you for your protection, Armin.
Hooray, I got a new friend. That's always fun.
The evil in this place must be rooted out. His story is as old as Solstheim itself. He served the dragons before their fall from power, as most did. A priest in their order. But unlike most, he turned against them. He made his own path, and his actions cost him dearly. The stories say he sought to claim Solstheim for himself, and the dragons destroyed him for it. There are few of us left unaffected by this curse. My father Storm, the shaman, protects them in the village. I fashioned an amulet to guard me against whatever has taken hold of the skull, but it is the only one of its kind. If I cannot find a way to save them, there is no hope for our people. We have lived on Solstheim for many generations. Our people are tied to the land itself.
Cool.
We try to serve the Allmaker, to live in balance with nature, instead of exploiting it, as others would. We must find out what is at work here. Are you ready to help me now? We should not delay. We should check these rooms for supplies before heading further into the temple.
Oh, hey, neat.
Take your time. I shall follow you when you are ready.
At least she's patient.
The evil in this place must be rooted out. We must find out what is at work here.
Gotta love follower mechanics.
Find that!
I should.
We must be careful in these ruins. Traps can be anywhere, and there will likely be many. Miraak was trying to take power here, and protect himself in the process. I do not wish to imagine the kinds of things that happened in this chamber. Who are the poor souls trapped in these cages? What tortures did they suffer at Miraak's hands? Was it in service to the dragons, or for his own purposes?
Knowing Miraak, probably his own
Look
purposes.
up there. I think I see something. The stairs are knocked out. I have no doubt you can find a way up. You never know. You may find something of value up there. I shall look around. We can proceed when you are ready.
Is there another way up? Yeah, navigating this is a little weird. Seems to be the way down.
Who's there?
Good job, you did it. I'm not doing a lot with these guys. Alright, cool. Good to know that those are getting level ups.
Who's there? There was no other way it could end.
I mean...
I'm not going down there. It would be foolish to attempt it. You have a much better chance than I to make it through these traps. I have no doubt that lever turns these blades. I shall wait here for my...
was not that hard.
Thank you. Mirak took great pains to make it difficult to reach him, it seems. Let us hope that is the last of these traps.
It's Mirak, it definitely is not.
The evil in this place must be rooted out.
Well, that doesn't look like an undead in the middle there. Ascendant cultist, huh? It's a big temple. Pretty big.
I do not know what it is Mirak learned that gave him reason to turn on his masters. But his path seems to have been a growth. I wonder if we'll find what way. What's that? Omega protecting you! And so, what's that? Victorious again.
Yeah, I knew she could do it.
Interesting. This may be worth exploring.
Interesting that they just happen to have a little room in here.
Find them. Over here.
You won't win! Remember that you chose this path.
Nice.
How much deeper can this be? I had been told that Mirak's power was great, but to have built so large a temple, it cannot be much farther now. I feel it in my bones. I had heard Mirak had turned against the dragon cup, but to display the remains of such a manifest.
Nice. That's 2 words.
Something feels wrong. Brace yourself. What was it?
Alright, cool. Might be through here.
Dead end? Impossible. There must be something more. Look around. I will let you know if I find anything in the dining area. I knew it. A secret passage in the dining area just opened up. This must be it. Let us move quickly.
See, they had her move to it in case you lost track of where she was. So if you could find her, you found the way forward. Interesting, little thing that they did.
I wonder if there is something here that tells the story of Mirak. Nothing but ruined books. I do not recognize this statuary. We passed by a few of them earlier, but they are becoming more frequent as we get further in. I do not like this place. It almost looks as if these statues will come to life at any moment.
They might. I've seen it before, with gargoyles. My god, how far down is the end of this dungeon? Like, I knew this was a big and deep dungeon, but like...
It is eerily quiet. I do not suspect that will be the case the further we go. Be on your guard.
As always, very observant of you. Oh, it almost got me. Oh, that's a Death Overlord. Alright, cool.
I do not fear. And so it ends.
At least they were nice enough to put some treasure up here. Actually, hold up. 100,000, hell yeah. I now have 100,000 gold.
There are dark magics at work here. Ready yourself. This book, it seems wrong somehow. Here, yet not. It may be what we seek.
Waking dreams, huh?
The time comes soon when... What? Who are you to dare set foot here?
Hi.
Ah. You are Dragonborn. I can feel it. And yet... So you have slain Alduin. Well done. I could have slain him myself back when I walked the earth. But I chose a different path. You have no idea of the true power a Dragonborn can wield. This realm is beyond. You have no power here. And it is only a matter of time before Solstheim is also mine. I already control the minds of his people. Soon they will finish building my temple, and I can return home. She can await my arrival with the rest of Tamriel.
I don't know, you might be out this for a bit. Well, he's a dick.
What happened to you? You read the book and then... It seemed as though you were not really here. I could see you, but also see through you. Where? Where is he? Can we reach him? Can we kill him? This is a dangerous thing, then. We should return to my village and show this to my father. Perhaps Storn can make sense of what is going on. Come, there looks to be a way out through here.
And now I get the loading screen with him on it.
You see that green light? That comes from the Windstone, where my people work against their will. They must be freed soon. The village is just ahead. Storn has used his magic to raise a barrier around it, protecting the few of us left. Like the barrier is still there, is a good sign. Father, I have returned. There is yet hope.
Freya, what news do you bring? Is there a way to free our people?
No, but I have brought someone who has seen things.
Hi.
She has confirmed that Mirak is the one behind the suffering of our people.
I feared that it would be so.
But how is that possible? After all this time?
I fear there is too much we do not yet know.
Please, tell Storm what has happened.
So you have seen things, yes? My magic grows weak, and so does the barrier around our village. Time is short. Tell me what you know.
I mean, I just met Mirak.
Really? How?
A book.
The legends speak of that place. Terrible battles fought at the temple. The dragons burning it to the ground in rage. They speak also of something worse than dragons buried within. Difficult to imagine, but if true, it means what I feared has come to pass. Mirak was never truly gone, and now has returned. If you could go to this place and see him, are you like Mirak? Are you Dragonborn?
I mean, yeah.
Then perhaps you are connected with him. The old tales say that he too was Dragonborn. I am unsure. It may mean that you could save us, or it may mean that you could bring about our destruction. But our time here is running out. The few of us left free of control cannot protect ourselves for much longer. You must go to Saring's Watch. Learn there the word that Mirak learned long ago, and use that knowledge on the Windstone. You may be able to break the hold on our people there, and free them from control.
Okay.
Much of what was known has been lost to the ages. He was Dragonborn, and yet he served the dragons. A priest in their order, highly esteemed and very powerful. Then he turned against them, becoming something they feared. He was defeated long ago, but it seems he was never really destroyed. Some dark, influence wields power over them, forces them to forget themselves and act against their nature. At first, it was only during the night, but now every moment is spent building some strange shrine around the Windstone. I believe if the shrine can be destroyed, the Skull will be free once more. Mirak is behind what is happening to our village. And so the knowledge she has gained as Dragonborn is at the heart of it.
Makes sense.
You are Dragonborn as well. You too can wield this power, perhaps to a better end. May darkness never touch you.
So I need to go here. It is good that I know a nearby location, because once again, that will cut out a lot of travel time. This is why I like to do a lot of that, the side quests earlier on, because discovering some of these places earlier does help cut a lot of travel time out. Super helpful.
Not this time, Dragon. This one's mine. Thank you for your help. We will meet again soon.
I see, you felt like sticking around a little bit. So what's up? How you doing? Yeah, he's just gonna stand there and be smug about what he just did. I'll leave him to it. Oh, wow. Didn't think I'd trip over a random set of Skyrim arrows or anything, but you know. Oh, still standing there? Hey, you have fun, I gotta go do some stuff. You know, screw you over and whatnot. Apparently that has a 25% chance of happening, of him just, like, coming in and stealing the dragon soul from you. But what's nice is that everyone he takes, you get back once you defeat him, so, you know, I will eventually have that soul. I can now bend wills.
Go!
Our hands once were idle.
Now, through them does he speak.
Go!
Okay, there we go.
I will strike like
Thank you for your attention on me.
North wind. Ah, so kind of like blizzard. I guess Mirak ain't looking so smug now.
I welcome you, friend of the Skull.
These guys just kind of had a troll hanging out outside their house. Always love to see it. Alright, cool. That's a little bit of enchanting progress. Always good.
The air is different. We are safe, which means you have succeeded.
Yeah, I guess so.
So it is. You have proven yourself an ally to the Skull, and so the Skull shall be allies to you. If you have released the Windstone and broken the hold on my people, perhaps you can do the same for the rest of Solstheim. I doubt it will fully stop whatever Miraak is doing, but it may slow his progress. I cannot help with that. None here can. You will need the knowledge Miraak himself learned. You will need to learn more about this black book. Miraak had this? This does not look like something of the dragon cult. It is a dark thing, unnatural. I would have nothing to do with it. But the dark elf wizard, Neloth, he came to us some time ago, asking about black books. I believe he knows a great deal about them. Perhaps too much. Seek him out to the south. Be cautious, Dragonborn. There is something else at work here.
Cool.
Our traditions do not speak of them, but they and Miraak are connected. You read a black book and saw him. And the book's power comes from the same dark source as that which corrupted the Windstone. But beware, you are now walking the same road as Miraak. Allmaker shelter you.
Very cool, so I guess I can just kind of go around and cleanse some rocks real quick. Wind is taken care of. Let's go clear the beast one. It is near my funny little guys, you know. My Reekling tribe. You know, with as much as I've been attacked, not once have the Reeklings thought it was a good idea to show up and help me.
Kinda makes you wonder.
Go!
Oh, nice. That's actually a good find. Conjure Werebear. I can summon one of those things now. Now to go to the water. I think this is required to complete to beat the quest line. Even though it feels like they treat it more like a side thing.
Time to die.
When the world shall listen.
Go!
They sound kind of like fish when they die. A little bit. Which, I mean, it kind of makes sense. They are kind of fish-like in appearance. You know, now is really not a good time for this. Alright, cool beans. Waters of life. What does Waters of Life do? Oh, okay, so it's like a group massive heal. Okay, cool.
I don't even know what to say.
That could be helpful. I'm not gonna guarantee that it's helpful. But hey, you know, a heal that strong, that's pretty good. I don't even have 300 points of health right now. I think I got like 240 or 250. So like, for me, that's a full heal.
When the world shall say,
Go!
And when the world remembers, cease to be.
Oh, the game decided to throw a second one? I don't know about that, I was just kind of here. Oh, it's a reaver. Okay, so it's a bandit.
Good enough.
My god, the Ritter and Guard are no joke.
What happened?
I lost my house, my family, my life, and then I lost my mind. How could it have gotten any worse?
I mean, it could have. You don't know. The Sunstone. I think this one does provide something good, like a Firestorm. So did I grab the one from the Earthstone? Oh, okay, so this is Dragonhide, okay. So free use of Dragonhide.
Here in his shrine.
Go!
Now I know that's supposed to also power up Elemental Blast, so... Alright, 112. And that's fire and then an additional 112 of shock. So I'm doing 224 points of damage per hit for this kind of cost. That's why this spell is absolutely and absurdly broken. I'm gonna just manually save because I did a lot of traveling around. And the last thing I want to do is lose any progress. So yeah, I got a hell of a buff there. It's pretty good. Like, even Elemental Bolt and Elemental Flare are pretty good at this high level. Like, it says something when even the low level variants are good at high level. Like, they really cooked with that spell. Oh yeah, that's right, he lives in a giant mushroom. That's always fun. Fiend C. There is a black book in there.
How am I supposed to get anything done with part of the tower withered like this? You again. Didn't I see you in Raven Rock?
Yeah. I was told you knew about these funny books.
You refer to the tomes of esoteric knowledge that old Hermaeus Mora has scattered throughout the world? Is this somehow connected to your search for Mirac? Found one? Yes. And you read it too, didn't you? Don't try to deny it. You've got the look. I can see it now. Dangerous knowledge is still knowledge and therefore useful. Usually turns out to be the most useful, in my experience.
Oh, fun.
Now that is a dangerous path indeed. Hermaeus Mora gives nothing away for free. You may end up like Mirac, of course. Too power-mad Dragonborn. It could be very interesting.
He's not even fazed by that possibility. He's just like, yeah, that could be cool.
Oh yes, they're not hard to locate once you know how to look for them. I have one here that I've been using to locate more. Yes, I haven't been idle while this fascinating madness engulfed Solstheim. But my book isn't what you're looking for. I'm quite sure it is unconnected with this Mirac.
You don't
but
know.
I do know where to find a black book that can help you. Oh, it is clearly not associated with the same power that has overtaken the island. And I'm not talking about Hermaeus Mora. These black books are all his, of course. No, what you're looking for is a specific book, presumably because Mirac's power derives from it. Yes, I do. I haven't been able to get it, though. But maybe together we can unlock the secrets the Dwemer left behind. Forbidden knowledge was somewhat of a specialty of the dwarves, eh? You don't think they would just leave it alone, do you? It seems the ancient Dwemer discovered this book and took it to study. I found their reading room in the ruins of Nachardak. The book is there, but it's sealed in a protective case, which I wasn't able to open. But perhaps the two of us, together, will be able to get at the book.
Oh, cool.
To Nachardak, then. Follow me.
So I guess I got a impromptu travel buddy now.
Clumsy oaf!
Well, that was rude of you. It's always a nice little area. Doesn't look like much, but it is a nice little area. Oh my god, will you make up your mind in which direction you're going there, buddy? I'm guessing that's where we're going.
The Dwemer certainly knew how to build for the ages. These towers have outlasted their creators by millennia. The book is housed inside that dome. I'll need to unlock the door for us. Let's get on with it.
Oh, so now I'm leading. Okay.
Fascinating. I had seen out the river.
Give it your best. Your armor will be good.
Really says something when I can use a fire spell and have relatively good effectiveness against something that resists fire.
The Dwemer of Nachardak appear to have been fond of these control pedestals. Luckily, I found a cube to operate it inside on my last visit. I sealed the door when I left to keep out ignorant meddlers. Let me unlock it. The book is just inside.
Yeah, I figured that was gonna start happening sooner or later. Well, that's a hell of a spot for it to crash. I think I maybe lost a good couple of minutes of travel time just getting to the dungeon, but you know. See, this is also why I keep autosaves on now. Autosaves are such a blessing in this game. Because of that. I think the last save was just as I was getting out of Tel Mithrin. So, you know, by this point I've already talked to Neloth, gotten him to help me out, stuff like that. I figured if anywhere was gonna crash this game, it was definitely gonna be Solstheim. A good, solid DLC, but my god, it's unstable. It's like, oh no, I have to walk all the way back to Nachardak. Okay. And yes, and those guys are still baffled and confused. Well, there it is again.
The Dwemer certainly knew how to build for the ages. These towers have outlasted their creators by millennia. The book is housed inside that dome. I'll need to unlock the door for us. Let's get on with it.
I might just take this as an opportunity to not only save, but, call it here. Been almost 4.5 hours. It's pretty good round time for one of these kind of streams, you know. Alright, cool. With that all set, let's find somebody to raid. Alright, cool. Always got a little something in my throat these days, it feels like. You like go through life and you go, oh yeah, well I don't know if I got something in there, but you know, probably something in there. The life of living in an area where, like, you get humidity and all sorts of stuff. Okay. We're gonna raid Chubbabubs, who's playing Dead by Daylight. So another Dead by Daylight stream. That's 2 this week that I've raided. But it is good content, you know. So, you know, it's good to raid into. Alright, cool, and while it's getting ready, thanks for hanging out. Really heckin' appreciate it. I'll be back on Friday, not entirely sure what I'll be streaming then. But, I'll be streaming something with everybody. So, you know, look forward to that. Until then, stay safe, stay warm or cool, wherever you might be. And I'll see everybody back here on Friday.